Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back. More Black Myth Wukong. Right, let we'll crack on. We beat the black bear yesterday and the red lung. Now we're back to the second stage, cracking on with that. Right. Right, so I'm missing something for that weapon. Alright, let's carry on.
You rise again! Your meddling ends in death!
Alright, just to go back through there. Wonder if something happens if you go back through there now that I beat that dragon. Still need to figure out what to do with the mask and that ball that we got. Right. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything different. Nope. Watching a Asmongold unbox the collector's edition of this. Holy crap, you get a lot in that. I wouldn't mind the little wind chime choker thing. I've never really been one for wearing like necklaces and rings and that. I used to have my ear pierced when I was a kid this year. I think the PS is still there because it's pretty much permanent. Right. I remember I went down there, you see, that was just a dead end, wasn't it? Just loot. Couldn't be anything through here because we've already got the spirit. That was a dead end. Gotta go this way now. I go up this way. Yeah. Well, that seems to matter. There's a lot of meat everywhere. Ah. Hang on. No. It smell like a trap. Yeah. I think I'm actually going to invest in some abilities now because I've not really been doing that. I've been boosting my stats. Most of my levels have gone into that. Ooh. A big charge up. Oh, the staff extends. The extending ability for the staff. Switching to thrust stance allows the destined one to charge by holding heavy attack or remain stationary. Upon releasing heavy attack, the destined one can execute a swift thrust attack at distant enemies. Ah, right. That probably would have helped against the ranged dudes on the roof, maybe. Borrowed strength. Down level increases stamina recovery when hitting enemies while in thrust stance. Oh, is that like a multi-jet? Whirling thrust. Ah, get in! Idiot. Perform heavy attack during light attack combo where will consume focus points to execute sweeping gale. Using it as a pivot, the destined one grasps his staff with one hand and executes a full aerial spin, delivering sweeping kicks to all nearby enemies. That's a good AoE to deal with crowds. Following light attack with a heavy attack performs tactical retreat. Destined one hops backward and horns his defense while preparing for another fierce attack. Following tactical retreat with another heavy attack that consumes a focus point unleashes a forceful thrust. Both hands clutching his staff, the destined one executes a fierce thrust attack with an extended attack range directly at the enemy's face. Right, and we've just unlocked that. Increase maximum focus point from 2 to 3. Ah, sweet. Pressing up. Ah, right. Okay, so this is definitely, it's becoming more and more like Neo now because there's different stances. This is what I liked about Neo, like there was different like blade stances. You had a high, medium, and low stance, and depending on what you did, changed like your attack patterns and your attack speed and the attack force and everything. Ah, right. Okay, so... that didn't do it. Unless it's just auto at the end of it, is it? No. So how do I do the spinny? I bet you eventually there's something you have to come back and offer here. That's a lot of blood.
Bloody hell.
Tiger Vanguard.
What's the hold up this time? Soak your offerings and go breed more rats. If you dare to muck up the king's practice again, I'll serve your dimwit son up for supper. Myself. Ain't you that old loser? Where'd you come from? You bird-faced mug. Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first. With your rubbish tricks! Get out here!
Fucking Master Tigress over here. Ah, right, I'm gonna learn that from him. That's the ability he had at the beginning of the game.
Lay waste! I'll break you! Take this!
You first.
Watch me!
Whoa!
Monkey
can't
brain
really
could be a proper
Hey, the
trick!
lock on. That's the only thing I don't like is the lock on this. Locks off a lot during boss fights. It does add a lot whenever they do certain abilities. I got a King Tiger Vanguard. Bloody tiger limbs twisted.
Once you run into you, your destiny. Yeah! Right!
A lot of times that I press jump, it doesn't do it. I've noticed that throughout my play so far.
Quit with your rubbish trick!
Alright, beats the crap out of that hole.
Once you run into you, your destiny's right here! They all leave.
Damn.
Lay waste! I'll break you! Fancy running, do you? Your destiny's right here!
Oh, jeez, that hurts.
Quit with your rubbish tricks! Get out here!
Oh man, he's stun locks the crap out of you if he hits you.
Monkey brain could be a proper treat. What's left is the king's to have.
This one's putting up a fight.
Take this! Fancy running, do you? Your destiny's right here!
Oh god. That's one thing I'm finding hard, like I said, if he hits you, you pretty much stun lock, he's like the crossbowman. With this bow.
I'll break your head! Quick with your rope! They all need me. shrieks! Get out there!
That didn't help.
I'll break you! Lay waste!
Man, I pressed dodge half At least I finally found a challenge. Everything so far has been pretty easy. This one's difficult. I mean, my first time fighting him there, I got him past halfway. I need to get used to my other stances. Obviously, I've just unlocked them, so I'm not really using them. I need some way to practice them.
With your rubbish tricks! Get out there! They own me.
Yes, there's a lot of stun locking in this. If you get hit by just one of his attacks during a combo, yeah, pretty much open to the rest of your combo because your character's just stumbled. The same with if you get knocked on your ass, you can't like fast roll out of it. You've got to wait for it to get back up. At least it seems that way anyway, because I'm spamming circle half the times and it's not doing that.
Take this!
Oh, wow, that.
Lay waste! I'll break you!
Even in this form, he's constantly stun locking my character. What the hell? He immediately disappeared from fire. Look how much damage that does. Oh, he broke out very quick.
Monkey brain can be
Wow.
a proper treat. What's left is the king's to have.
Ow. Yeah, I wish there was some way I could, like, practice the other stance. Like, I'm completely used to the first stance that you start with. So I need to get used to my new abilities. This. Like, how do I do the spin one? I don't know how to do it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It doesn't really tell you. It just says after light attack, perform heavy attack during light attack combo. Assumes a focus point. Yeah, I'm confused. I haven't got any. I haven't got any attack points to test it. You see. Bad.
Quit with your rubbish tricks! Get out there!
Oh, come on, really? Now don't drink twice. Ah, I didn't mean to do that.
Lay waste! Lay waste!
Did that attack there? That's where the camera like locks off. That one catches us off guard. Whoops.
Fancy running to you. You're just...
Better.
Brave! Quick with your look!
Heal, I said heal.
Fancy running to
Here it
you.
is.
Your destiny's right there!
Oh, get up. Oh, come on. Stop being a dick. That was kicking your ass.
Watch me, fool! Slash!
Ooh, get out. Woo. Kicked your ass that time. Tiger deceived them, led them to attack a rock. But the rock stood firm, leaving hands sore, and the tiger fell. Did this one deity recall your true norm? The stone monkey defies harm in all form. Yeah, boy.
This body of yours is perfect for the art of rock solid.
Rock solid. Solidify the body like a rock to parry incoming attacks. Now this is the one I was looking forward to, because that was very handy during the intro fight. Time it right. Penis of the tiger. The mysterious gadget found on Tiger Vanguard's body has a strange shape and might be used to unlock a certain mechanism. Right. Then you figure out what that's for and what that's for still. As well as the tiger mask. Tiger Vanguard. Majestic and grand, the fierce display. Striped coat, eyes like lightning's rear. In a blood pool, its wrath does rise. With a bronze head and iron tail, it terrifies. tale began centuries past when the journeyers crossed Yellow Wind Ridge. In those days, the old tiger vanguard lost his life seizing the Tang monk. He left behind 2 sons who, once orphaned, had to fend for themselves. The mountain groves lay in ruin. The tiger brothers led the remaining lesser guys in a bitter struggle for survival. Fortunately, their father had taught them enough to make a living. Sandstorms ebbed. Rock guys slowly restored the groves to their former state. The elder tiger, following his late father's way, governed the young guys in the mountains. Each knew their place and dared not prowl forth to prey on the living. Later, mortals drawn by the lush peaks and clear springs built a village amid the slopes. The elder tiger gained renown as a deity in the mountain, with the principle, devour the evil and shield the good. Villagers built a crouching tiger temple, the brothers, offering rich tributes that made their lives even more blissful. Yet long had the younger nursed a grievance. His elder brother reaped all the glory in people's words on the tigers in the mountain. What? In the glory in people's words. Alright, yeah. So the tales described the elder brother. The younger brother, I'm guessing, is jealous. His elder brother reaped all the glory in people's words on the tigers in the mountain. He believed his brother earned his merely by dint of a few more years of life. Or earned this. Another century turned and Yellowwind Sage returned to Yellowwind Ridge with a host of rat guys. The younger tiger declared that it was the sage's negligence that had doomed their father. Clamored to slay the sage in vengeance, urging his brother to drive off the rats. Deeming this just, the elder agreed. But in that fight, the sage unleashed a vessel like a Buddhavista's severed head. Wait, a Buddhavista severed head? With its gale sharp as an edge. In a single clash, the younger tiger fell grievously wounded. The life of his little brother, the elder tiger, at once cast down his arms and knelt in surrender. Sage held no grudge after learning the brother's origin. He even granted the surrender. One title of Vanguard. I think that's misworded. I think it's just supposed to be he even granted one of the title of Vanguard. I don't know where this surrender. Unless it's he even granted the one that surrender the title of Vanguard. I think that's how that's supposed to be worded. When the younger tiger woke and learned his brother now served as the Vanguard, he seethed in disbelief. Brothers quarreled bitterly until the younger stormed off, severing all ties with the one family he had left. In the tiger Vanguard's eyes, that yellow-furred rat had twice destroyed his family and left them broken and scattered. He hated him for that. But he was no fool. As long as the rat had protection from the higher ones, what more could a tiger do beyond venting his rage by devouring a few lesser rats each day? Rock Solid can be cancelled at will, moderately reduce the cooldown of Rock Solid. Yeah, how do I change my abilities? You only do it from a shrine? Looks like you can only change them at a shrine. That's a shame. Ah, right, hang on. Yeah, this key item that I've got, that'll be for the door. Yeah, that'll be for the door. Now I'm probably gonna go. I've got to go into the other direction across that wind canyon that I went to, and I'll probably get the next key item for the door there. Not sure what that's for yet though. Must be a reason. Stealing gold from a Arat statue's face. How outrageous! There surely must be a reason behind such an act. Maybe it's where I'm thinking of where that hole. Oh wait, hang on. People crave greatness, but the great gate held. The path to glory, the secret withheld. His great the wind swept the land, veils the sky with its mighty command. To beat the yellow rat, tokens you'll need, get forth from his henchmen who you'll meet. Subdue him, brave and bold. Your valor and might forever be told. Require sternness of stone. What? So there's a key item got to be used here at some point. And I'm guessing this will open up and there'll be a way going down, probably. That's probably how that's gonna go. There's a whole other area over here. I look at everything that I could possibly. Oh shit! Oh wow, really? Health. I mean, I could run back to that other shrine. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other shrine. I'll be back in a jiffy. We'll make it so it's made. Wait. Ah, I've got to respend the materials and all that. What? Ah, I didn't know that. That's shit. So I've got to recraft it? Oh, that's dumb. Ah, that's stupid. That's annoying. Ah, right, so I can only have Cloud Step or... Yeah, well, I'd rather have Rock Solid. I couldn't have Cloud Step up there and Rock Solid on the bottom. You only have one or the other. I see. Question is, do I go back and go in the other direction, or do I crack on in this direction? I mean, this way might just lead to a dead end out the back. We'll go see.
Who goes there? Take it down! You dishonored!
There's a dude just sitting there. More pills. Pop a pill. Rinks and socks. Let's see. It's a sock. After using the gold, the next rock solid costs no mana for a short duration. Oh, you little... withered corpse. In my lowly life, the end is here. Soul adrift, my body lingers there. Once suffered the wicked wind's cruel sting, nor peace shall wandering ever bring. The shadow of the yellow wind ridge, where gusts weave labyrinths of sand. Trade seldom reaches here, save for a lone hamlet downhill, the only bazaar in the land. Along the market stands Everlife shop, stood as the sole purveyor of coffins. On that fateful day, the shopkeeper idled inside when a man of lumbering gait entered, garbed like a beggar. As the shopkeeper arose to shoo him away, the man spoke. "Lord, sir, I've come not to beg, but to buy coffins." With quiet words, he told of his village laid to ruin by bandits, and his need for 4 coffins to lay the dead to rest. Suspicious but intrigued, the shopkeeper agreed to trade in their native herbs. Soyang and Kongrong. Shopkeeper gathered his lads and followed the man with 4 coffins on an ox cart, labouring through the sand. How many people did he take him, including himself? Is it 4? See. Shopkeeper gathered his lads and followed the man with 4 coffins on an ox cart, labouring through sand and wind. They reached the village at dusk. Here the man muttered, "All life ends and returns to earth. These winds can do no harm, and if our bodies are not properly buried, our souls might be twisted. Please, sir, bury my family with these coffins. We had Soyang and Kongrong in our hearth. Take as much as you like." With that, he vanished. Entering the village, the shopkeeper found all living things slaughtered, not a soul left alive. There, before a grand dwelling, lay the man and his kin long dead. Hurriedly, they entombed the 4 corpses atop a scenic cliff, took nothing, and fled for their lives. Is that who these are that I'm busy putting in the dirt? Is this it? I don't know, I should go this way. I'll go back the other way for now. I said I'm guessing the other key item I need is over that way. Because there was a bridge back near one of the previous bosses. You little. Come on. Dead dudes everywhere.
Eyes up here. Your doom is near.
Get out. Headbutt. Rat Imperial Guard. Yin prevails, Yang's essence fades. Adorned in finery, blades parade. Once malice stirs within the heart, words become weapons tearing apart. Since the Yellow-Wind King had sequestered himself within the valley, his hoarded treasures were left to the care of his trusted minion. One day, when a purple gold incensory vanished from the half-emptied storeroom, the rumor of theft, once a mere murmur, built into a raucous clamor, until the rat guy who guarded the storeroom was finally accused of pilfering from his own charge. The tale reached the ears of the Rat Imperial Guards. Clad in crimson, they were the secret Imperial enforcers. There they went to interrogate the Rat Guard, hoping for a share of the spoils. The humiliated guard was found lifeless, his neck wedged in a noose dangling in his cell. With his death, the gossip mongers painted the Imperial Guards as vilifiers of the innocent, coercing false confessions. With no means to defend themselves, the Imperial Guards launched thorough inquiry, desperate to clear their names. Fortune struck when they unearthed the incensory within the nest of Rat Guard's apprentice. Proud scorn shifted, branding the young apprentice a betrayer and avaricious soul. Yet in the face of the Imperial Guard's iron grip, the apprentice unfurled a new thread of the story. The incensory had been pilfered by the cadet sergeant, as a tribute to the Tiger Vanguard. It was the apprentice who learned of his master's unjust fate, dared to retrieve it in secret. Verified by the Imperial Guards, the tale swayed public sentiment once more from jeers to praise. But whispers are like fickle breeze. Is this like talking about fucking how people believe everything they hear and, you know, like fake news? I'm getting that vibe here. Verified by the Imperial Guards, tales swayed public sentiment once more from jeers to praise. Whispers are like a fickle breeze. Soon it was murmured that the thieving chief acted not out of greed, but out of a son's duty to rescue his mother from the bowels of the Tiger Temple. Crowds murmured anew, their judgment is shifting as the sands. Alas, what is a grain of truth in a desert of tales? Actions taken in the cloak of shadows are often proclaimed in light as something else entirely. Perhaps it is the angle from which we plead our cause that crafts a different truth. And when a truth finds the light, it is often because some prefer an audience blind to the rest of the story. Yeah, exactly. People that like getting clickbait off of stories and things like that, and fake news and all that jazz. That's what this is going on about. Hello, how we do? Oh, you're bigger than the other ones. A lot bigger. You just look bigger. I think you should look bigger. Yeah. Fire bell flower seed. Don't know what to do with these seeds yet. When entrusted to a gardening enthusiast, haven't found such a person yet. Yeah. Okay, so this room's purely to let us see that there's an area out the back that I need to somehow get to. Well, I think there's 5 or 6 chapters in total, and I'm on chapter 2 at the minute. I think I read there's 5 or 6 chapters. Ah. Get rid of him first. Yeah, I've read there's over, apparently there's about 95, 93, 95 bosses in the game. That's like mid-bosses and main bosses. Like, for example, the Yaguai Chiefs and Yaguai Kings. They're the mid-bosses. And the Yaguai Kings are the main bosses. I've read all together there's 93 in total. Something like that anyway. Yeah, I've just beat a boss there that was pretty challenging. I died against him a few times. He's definitely been the hardest one so far. Then the time that I actually finally beat him, I kicked his arse. That's him dead.
By the sages
initiative. Sombering Stone. Another key item. Yet another one. A foul-scented stone. Perfect for... sobering stone, not sombering. For sobering up that drunken pig. Pigsy's near here? Ooh.
Cunning foe! Dare what cause?
Oh god. You little.
Rat thing! Let's rock!
Sit down. Need mana. Tiny piece of gold, small piece of gold. Huh. Oh, bollocks. There's a bunch of undead. Not unlock onto him. Really? Oh, this little shit's getting in the way. Move. It's time for you to go away. Oh, it's just another way to get through. Yeah, never mind. I already been here. And you go down there. Three of them. Holy crap.
You shall meet your end here and now!
Why didn't he transform? Wait, where'd they go? Oh, the reset? Ah! Rat Imperial Guard. Take the form of Rat Imperial Guard. Nimbly circle the target, slicing them when they are least expected. In combat, R2 and L2 moderately increase focus granted from perfect dodges. I need health. Oh, wait, I have it? How did my flask refill? Nanny? Ah, come on. Fucking stun locking us. Oh, really? You missed? Ugh. I swear, there's sometimes I press jump and it just doesn't do it when I want to do like me jump attack. That I've noticed that. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I'll be getting it, the Dragon Age game, but I'm very worried about it. Like, a lot of people... That game, a lot of people left during its development, including the lead including the lead of Dragon Age. Hopefully, it still turns out all right. But my question is, it looks like you're playing as Varric. So is this one like a spin-off from the main series? Like, because obviously you've got like the first 3 Dragon Age games, you always made your own character, and the story followed them. And then obviously as you went on to from Dragon Age 1 to 2, you'd meet your character from the second one, and then Dragon Age Inquisition, you meet your 2 characters from Dragon Age 1 and 2. But all that save system shit is now ruined because of the shutdown. Ever since they made it from recognizing save files to that stupid online system thing where you answered a bunch of questions, that completely ruined the save files system and the way that worked. Especially now, because like I said, that website shut down, so you can't do it anymore. So how's Veilguard going to work? Or Veilguard, sorry. How's that actually going to work? Are you, like I said, because it seems like you're playing as Varric. I've not really paid much attention to it, but every little bit that I've seen, it seems to be heavily centered around Varric. As I say, when it comes to games that I actually want to play, I tend to not look at as much gameplay as possible. I've seen a little bit. Inquisition was one of my favorite games. I've always wanted to go back and play it. I still need to do the DLC. Like, I beat the main game, but I haven't done the DLC. Yeah, but that's the stupid thing. How the fuck are you supposed to remember everything that you chose to do in the previous game if you haven't played it for fucking years? Like, I haven't played Inquisition since it released. And just before that, I like replayed through Dragon Age 1 and 2. But like all the choices that were made, heck knows. I remember in Inquisition, I romanced the Inquisition's financer. She became the romantic part. That's about all I can remember. And obviously the whole thing with Solace. But again, it's been so long. That's why I wish there was an option for you to have your saves still. Everyone thought there was going to be like a remaster of like a re-release of Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3. Mainly 1 and 2. It doesn't look like that's happening, which is a shame. Because they could have used the re-release to re-implement the save system function, where if you had a save file, the game would recognize it. Go to school. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ever since they introduced that keep option, it completely ruined the way it worked. They should have just kept it based on save files. Using the gold moderately increases maximum health for a short duration. What the? That's probably a boss. We'll carry on checking the rest of the area first. Hopefully I'll find a shrine or something here. Yes, the combat in this is becoming more and more like a Neo as well, because I've like unlocked different stances now. Maybe look in the bottom corner there, I can change my stance. There's one where I can like use the pole. Well, I mean they're all centered around the staff. And then I've got another one where I can charge up and extend the staff. There's loads of other abilities that I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, perform light attack upon seeing through an enemy's. Now let me see the replay of this video. Performing light attack. Press square upon seeing through an enemy. The enemy initiates a light attack combo for a third move. See, this is where the translation is very rough and hard to understand. Performing a light attack. Square upon seeing through the enemy initiates a light attack combo from the third move. Again, English makes no sense. So, while I'm doing light attacks, something to do with the enemy, if I see the enemy about to attack, I then press square again, but I mean I'm pressing square anyway to do light attacks anyway. Like during this video, he's already initiating light attacks. But then you see the enemy about to attack there, and then it looks like he counters or something, but the translation could do with some work. But unfortunately, it won't get patched, I guarantee it. Each talent level slightly increases the charge speed of all stances. Grants more focus when the second move of light attack combo hits an enemy. Yeah, why were they all like huddled around this door? Maybe eventually I need to bring a key item here and I'll be able to pass through. Similar to how we got to the red lung. Aha. more gold and cores. Before there as well. I think that's what's through here. Yep. No, that's not another boss. I thought it was. There was a glow up there. Ah! This improves my recovery, my gourd. I need that. Oh no, no! Don't let me do that shit again. Ow! You quit it? It. Here, will you garden anything or not? It's like a dead end. Yeah. Looked at a little bit of that 42-minute Silent Hill 2 remake gameplay. Looks alright. But it's becoming a bit of a thing now where everything's getting remakes. Which is, it's fine, because obviously that's an old game, and, you know, Resident Evil 2 and 3 got a remake. I'd love Resident Evil 1 and Silent Hill 1 to get a remake. I'm so confused why that... Now, fucking... Konami haven't done it, and Capcom haven't done it. They haven't made remakes of Resident Evil 1 or Silent Hill 1. For some reason they've gone from straight to 2, and then 3, and then blah, blah, blah. Imagine the school area in Silent Hill 1 being remade. With those little black demon things grabbing onto you. I did like a big marathon of all the Silent Hill games a few years back. There's like a full playlist on... Oh, there's a shrine up here. There's a full playlist of everyone on the YouTube. Apart from Downpour, because for some reason with Downpour, the default environment music, just when you're running around the streets of Silent Hill, was constantly getting copyrighted on YouTube whenever I uploaded the VOD, so I just didn't bother. I've already played the game, but, you know. Ah, God, there's always them little shits coming out from the videos. That's another one. Jog on, you prick. Oh, that's another one. I don't think he'll respawn, so I might be safe to... Some enemies don't respawn. Oh, hang on. Oh, he did, he respawned. Yeah, some don't, but never mind. Right, I'm gonna drag him away from the other little shits. There we go. Got a boss on the bridge there. Hey, Newton. Silk. She definitely looked like a mini boss.
Your life for my son.
Okay, so you can actually be knocked off. Ah, what? I nearly kicked his ass first try. It's changed its own rules. It's nice that, like, if you're hitting them from the back, the shield doesn't defend them. Which makes sense, but some games don't do that. Oh, a little. Ah. He dropped a material there that time.
I can't find you.
Oh, man. Get up. Ah, you fucker! Why did my character decide to hop back and die? I killed him. What the fuck? Why? Ah, I hope I didn't just get robbed of stuff there. Why has it suddenly changed its own game rules? Everywhere in the game has had an invisible wall to stop you from falling off edges, and now all of a sudden it's like, now we're gonna change the rules. I get the feeling he's gone. Yep, he's gone. I got robbed. Oh, his soul's still there, though. So at least get his soul. I hope he didn't drop any key items, because they're gone. Tiger's Acolyte. Tiger's Acolyte. Where has the swordsman gone, with tears in his eyes? The wild wind sweeps the northern sands, lonely and desolate skies. Brass visits the empty village huts, dust welcomes the evil guise. Who knows the bitterness of the lotus heart, or the soreness within the pear's guide? There was once a swordsman, wild and free, who roamed the lands far and wide. For the love of a woman he forsook his wandering ways, married and had a child. But their happiness proved fleeting. From the mountains beyond the city walls there arose a wind, fierce and full of malice. It whispered the yellow dust. It whipped the yellow dust into a frenzy, and the city was choked with it day after day. Soon his wife succumbed to a wasting sickness, and their child too began to become ill. The man was devastated. He spent all his silver in a vain attempt to heal his child. Then he heard of a Bodavista on New Mount Somaru who could cure the wind sickness. With haste he gathered what he still had and set forth with his child. When he reached New Mount Sumeru, the disciples told him that the Buddhavista had departed for Yellowwind Ridge long ago and had not returned. Man had no choice but to take his child and set out once more. When they arrived at the ridge, they learned that this place was right next to the fierce wind. The child's frail condition worsened with each passing hour. They took shelter in the village of Windrest, where the child rested, and the man went to find the Buddhavista. One day, while passing a dry well outside the village, the man heard a tiger's roar. We've been to that village. We've been to that well. He climbed down into the well and found a hidden cavern where a great tiger lay wounded and weak, deep in meditation. So can I get to that tiger? The tiger isn't the first prince, is it? The first prince was a rat that were found down in the caverns. I'm gonna have to go back to that well and see if we can still hear it. Because I know I've been to that well, but I couldn't figure out a way to get down there. Maybe that's eventually I need another key item for there. Tiger told the man he was a deity in the mountain, revered by the village priest. In the valley they had even raised... Is this the other brother of the two tigers? In the valley they had even raised a temple in his honor. He said he'd been ambushed by the Yaogwai that stirred up the fierce winds and took over his temple. That's why he was in this pitiful state. The man was doubtful, but as he asked around the village, he found that the tale was true in every detail, from the reverence of the priests to the temple in the valley. He hastened back to the well, his ailing child in arms, to beg the tiger for healing. The tiger brought out a strangely shaped gourd, filled it with water, and gave it to the child. Wonder of wonders, after drinking from the gourd, the child was able to run and play as he had before the wind's sickness struck. Tiger told the man that the wind had harmed his essence. With the flesh of the living, he could regain his former might, and then he could tame the raging wind and heal the child completely. Man was reluctant, but as he watched his son grow strong day by day, playing in the village with the other children, terrible resolve hardened in his heart. He began to lead the unsuspecting village. That's why there's loads of bones, like skeleton corpses lying all around the well. from him leading villagers there, he began to lead the unsuspecting villagers into the whale, hoping to restore the tiger to its former strength. As time passed, most naturally, the villagers found out what he had done. By the time the man returned to the village, he found his son slain by their angry hand. Whoa. Don't blame the kids, not the kids' fault. The man was consumed by regret and drew his sword he had sealed away for years, fell upon the villagers, and one by one he cut them down until the streets ran red with blood. Then, alone, he set out into the shifting sandstorm, lost in the ever-howling wind. So that's who just fought on the bridge. That was the guy who he lost his son because he kept leading the villagers to that whale. Now, I've been to that whale. You can hear the tiger. I haven't figured out if I can do anything yet. I think, like I said, I need some sort of key item. Old rattle drum. Through this rattle drum is somewhat... though this rattle drum is somewhat worn and tattered, when shaken, it still makes a lively chatter. It might be that. Maybe I take that to the whale. That strumming guitar dude stuck in my head. Bet that's one of them mushroom dudes. That's not. Where the f... Oh. Batman! Whoa! Oh, I'm beginning to hate those, these dudes. They're just there to get in the way. The undead dudes are a pain in the arse. A pill, maybe? Glazed reliquary. Curious. Ah. What does this do? While perfect dodging, recovers a small amount of stamina. Ooh. If you master perfect dodging, you'll be champion. Tiger's Acolyte. Take the form of the Tiger's Acolyte, draw near the foe in a flash, and hack them with a sword, dealing a single instance of damage. Moderately increased critical damage. Still like the monk. The white, the wandering white. Because it gives you defense boost. Use that on you. Speed's still alright, we're all good. This area just keeps going and going. That's a golem. That's another boss. Dawn Vanguard. Really? You didn't even look at him? What the fuck? Oh, whoa, whoa! Ow! Lovely. I don't know if I should keep going in this direction or if I should go back in the other direction. Because way back there was a whole other place to explore. And a gate that needed 2 items in order to open it. Was that one. I also want to go back to where that whale is, where that tiger is, now that we've read that little entry. That tiger's probably the secret boss of this stage. It's about how the red lung was a secret boss of this first stage. But yeah, I need 2 key items to get inside this big door here. I think I'm already getting 1 from that tiger boss that I just fought earlier. Not the swordsman, that was the tiger's acolyte. Huh. Yeah, but quickly head to that whale where that tiger was. See if I can still hear it. I thought the noise, because eventually I found a different underground area where I fought a sort of hidden boss.
Only I can defend our land from the scourge.
And I thought that enemy that I fought, the first prince, I thought that was the noise that I was hearing from that well.
My king's gift!
Where was the whale? Where the frick was it again? Where was the whale? From here. Oh, there's also that statue over here that I want to check. Where we met the horse guy again. He's tied up over here. I don't know if there's anything I can do here. No. Ah, yeah. There's the whale over here. Yep, still there. You hear that? Still there. Don't know what to do here. This is the place where that guy that fought on the bridge led all the villagers. And that's all that bones lying around. But I haven't quite figured out what to do with it yet. Said he's probably the secret boss of this level. I think that tiger's probably one of the two tigers. We fought one at the temple earlier today. I think that was the eldest one that we fought. And I think this is the younger one. Or it's the other way around. Because the younger tiger didn't like that his brother was getting all the glory and fame. That's one mystery that we haven't solved yet. I've got a lot of key items, I just don't know what to do with them all yet. I've only found one use for one of them so far. Just how I fought that dragon boss, the Red Loom, yesterday. And then there's that direction there. I haven't been that way yet either, across that bridge. I'm just going to keep going in this direction for now. Across that bridge. Guys, put up a fight. My head is very smooth. You'll see us every now and then just doing that. I'm enjoying the smoothness. Smooth. Normally I just get my head shaved and I just go very quickly, but it's still rough. So they had used the head shaver, then I got a razor and I just went, took my time with it. Now it's smooth. Oh, you prick. Screw you. Little shits. Hate them, the little undead dudes. Their only purpose is to get in the way. Get lost. Alright, so I've got to beat this golem dude. Guy packs a wallop. He's very tanky as well. Alright, Storm Vanguard. I haven't beat him yet, so I haven't got his tail yet. Yeah, you see, we've got the third prince and the father. The first prince. I'm guessing that middle one's going to be the second prince. He'll probably be one of the secret bosses of this level. That's why the tiger acolyte's further below. Alright. Just too late. That's not what I wanted. Oh, what? This guy just destroys us. Wait, how did he even hit me there? God, I'm gonna die. I haven't even hit him yet. He's destroying his. Oh my god, that attack. They will kill us. I'm screwed. Oh, I hate that one. Oh, really? Because he was like that, I missed? That's bullshit. You can jump, yes. I just hear that every time I die, I've got to beat this shield dude here. And then the bats along the way before I get near the fucking boss. Bit of a pain. Fine, I wanted to die anyway. That fight was terrible. Ah, that loading screen's just made me think of what ability I might be getting next. It showed that golem. See if I'm right. Jog on, you little shit. I just saw that there was a shrine nearby. I wonder if I can go to that shrine before actually fighting him. Oh, really? Get up. Bullshit. Ah, come on. I was in such a panic that I had a little dribble of health left. Didn't want me getting close to him there. Right, this time I'm gonna try what I thought. Like before interacting with the boss, it looked like there was a shrine nearby. I want to see if I can get to it. I don't have to keep coming all the way from over here. It doesn't want us to. Damn it. There's a shrine just there. Right. Aye. Kicking your ass this time. Oh, you're lucky. Bring it on, bitch. Oh no, don't bring those on. I don't like them. Get up. Oh, he's still locking us. Heal? I pressed heal twice. Do not screw me over. Oh, really? Ah, he's being a dick. This is bullshit. I was kicking his arse. He was being a bullshitter there. Absolutely decimated him. And then he started being a little dick. Stone Vanguard. Stone forms the mountain's bones firm and true. Earth's essence prized for all it can imbue. Its back bears towering rocks, reaching the sky, lofty in stature and majestic in height. Ever since the Yellow-Wind Sage bestowed the Buddha-headed stone guy's essence upon the two mountain deities, they consumed it and gained human hearts and forms. The union of the two resulted in a birth of a stone child. Thus, the Argyles referred to them as Father of Stone. The Mother of Stones and Son of Stones, later the Father of Stones, left the mountain for some reason, and the Son of Stones went in search of him, leaving the Mother alone. The Mother of Stone was never fond of violence. When the Yellow-Wind Sage gave her the essence, he entrusted her with the task of diligently taking care of the mountain's inhabitants. She took this responsibility seriously and worked hard. When the journeyers passed through Yellow-Wind Ridge, the Yellow-Wind King captured Tang Monk, forcing Sun Wukong to seek Buddhavista Lingji's help, capture him, and take him back to Mount Langshan. Years passed, and upon the return of the sage, the ridge was populated with many stone guys. Among them was a particularly strong and robust stone guy, which he learned was created by the Mother of Stone with all her might to guard the cave. One day the Yellow-Wind Sage personally came to visit the Mother of Stones, only to be blocked by the stone guy. Alarmed by the disobedience, he feared it might become a threat. Hence, he summoned the newly appointed Tiger Vanguard to eliminate the strong stone guy. Tiger Vanguard agreed, but was reluctant to fight them. They had once worked together to rebuild the mountain, and he knew the strong stone guy was highly respected by the other stone guys, who saw him as an elder brother. He advised the stone guy, "Brother, we've endured much to reach this point. If I can help, I will. I've arranged everything. You just need to retreat into the valley and keep a guard on Chigandang. No need for anything vicious. Today I come with kind words, but tomorrow it might be a battle. Though we have some skills, we are no match for the yellow-furred rat. Why not join me as a vanguard and keep things as they are?" The next day, the Yellow-Wind Sage appointed the strong stone guy as a stone vanguard, ordering him to lead the stone guys to retreat and guard the valley. From then on, the stone guys dutifully guarded the sealed evil being and no longer meddled in the mountain's affairs. And we got yet another key item. Sternness of Stone. Ah, right. I needed that. Hang on, there was 2 statues. I had the option of putting that on. Nenny. There was the one where the tiger boss was. And there was the one where the 3rd rat prince was. Nani? So now I've got two directions. More split path. This level is... Holy crap. It just keeps going and going with split paths. Gale Guard Beast Mask. On perfect dodge grants considerable additional focus. Perfect dodge is slightly reduces cooldown for all spells. Still not getting the materials for that one. Grant damage reduction for a short duration after deflection with rock solid. Ooh. Upper hand. Increases the damage of the light attack starter succeeding a successful deflection. I like the rock solid one for deflecting attacks. It's very handy. Yeah, so now I can go this way. Or I can go that way. Keeps going and going. The cliffs, it says, bound by 6 seals, eternally confined in yellow earth. The evil's fate entwined. Hey Jamie, how you doing? What the fuck is this? Yeah, the game is very pretty. It does have a problem with ghosting. There's a lot of like ghosting with this game on the characters and in the environment objects. Hopefully it gets patched, but yeah, overall this game is very pretty and I'm enjoying it. Combat's fun. Right, so some little puzzles. On the cliff, it says, bound by 6 seals, eternally confined in yellow earth. So it will stay on screen longer. The evil's fate entwined. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. There's 6 faces on it. Let's not forget about that. There were 6 seals. Ah, more shield dudes. There's another one over there. Yep, frick. Let me finish this one. Is that Pixie? I think that's Pixie. I say big pig man. Is that Pixie? Hang on, I was kind of distracted by a statue. Ow. Oh my god, there's a million paths. This whole area just splits off in a million directions. There's 2 shrines right next to each other. Is this one of the seals, is it? I'm guessing this is one of the seals. Buddha's eyeballs. It's another key item. An eyeball extracted from the chanting Buddha heads of Fright Cliff. It may be inlaid elsewhere. I'm just getting a bazillion key items and not a clue what to do with any of them. Pigsy! Let's go see Pigsy. If that is Pigsy. Looks like a pig. Also just a fat rat man. It's a piggy! Pigsy! Are you Pigsy?
Raise thy cup, seek answers on high. Who defies death neath every sky? Oh, I messed up my mission. Go find something to sober me up. How refreshing. You woke me up. Thanks. Enough with the chit-chat. My belly's growling.
Huh? Wish the photo mode had an option to hide your character. Like the only option is to hide the headgear, not your actual character itself.
I must quench this rumbling in my belly first. Temple of Crouching Tiger. They say there's meat there. Worth a look.
So if I gotta go back there.
The feast first, then the toil. Hunger brings no spoils. You should eat more, Skinny. Off we go to the Temple of Crouching Tiger.
Okay. Oh, hang on. There's a little haiku spot. Damn. What a view. I've got to go all the way back to the Temple of the Crouching Tiger. I think that's the place where the blood pool was, where we fought that tiger. Big gate. Guessing maybe he'll open that if I help him. Back to Crouching Tiger. I'm guessing that is Pigsy. We finally found him! Yay! Alright, so he should be chilling around here now. I don't see him. Mr. Pigsy, where you at? Ah, there he is.
This putrid rat meat is insufferable. Help me score a tasty treat, will you? It drives me mad. I've been craving a taste of that juicy jade lotus. Can you find me some in this barren land?
I think I've already got a bunch. Here you go.
I wouldn't mind some meatless meals from time to time. I have stumbled upon some interesting leads. The realm of gold does hold a connection to this desolate land. I hear the realm of gold is where the sun sets. There, they held rats above all others. And somehow, before we knew it, the realm was gone. Quite odd, that is. I just tried those rat guais. They taste like men flesh. Its people are not yet extinct. I suspect the Yellow Wind Guai had a role in their downfall. Our senior brother gave me a piece of gold. I'll need it here when the time's right, he said. It's the right time now. I'm taking it to the right place to give it a try.
Where are you taking it?
I just tried those rat guais. Its people are not yet extinct. I suspect the Yellow Wind Guai had a role in their downfall. Our senior brother gave me a piece of gold. I'll need it here when the time's right, he said. It's the right time now. I'm taking it to the right place to give it a try.
Where? I've got a piece of gold as well, or something, I don't know. Oh, where's that gone? Oh, maybe I gave it to him. Oh, I forgot to read Palestone. Mighty and strong, its presence grand, with secret quartz like shimmering sand. Chosen for the righteous, a sacred embrace, nature's justice reflected in its grace. In a small kingdom west of Blackwind Mountain, the aging king lived in constant fear of his dwindling lifespan. Desperate to find the elixir of longevity, he embarked on a frantic search for a solution. One day, an immortalist informed the king that consuming quartz could extend his life and bestow eternal youth. Upon hearing this, the king immediately issued a royal decree commanding his subjects to scour the lands in search of quartz. Eager to claim their rewards, stone miners ventured deep into the desolate Yellow Wind Ridge. There they came across a stone being with an enormous head adorned with a brilliant white mineral quartz. News of this discovery reached the king, who promptly dispatched his crown prince with an army to collect the precious quartz. Little did they know that, as they ventured into the ridge, they would be enveloped by a swirling dust and relentless yellow winds. Cunning and treacherous, the stone beings lurked beneath the earth, lying in wait. Whenever someone approached, swarm out in a coordinated ambush, ensnaring their unsuspecting prey from both sides. The army suffered heavy casualties before obtaining even a trace of the coveted quartz. In a state of desperation, a messenger was dispatched to the capital bearing a plea of withdrawal that detailed the perilous expedition and the dreadful calamities befalling the men. However, the aged king remained steadfast in his resolve, insistent on obtaining a substantial amount of quartz. Eventually, the crown prince returned with the coveted quartz, and an army halved, requested to present the precious mineral to his father in the royal chambers. Seizing the opportunity, he initiated a coup and plunged a knife into the king's heart, leaving him to die holding his cherished quartz of longevity in his bed. RIP. What you get for wiping out half your men. And your own prince got sick of your shit. Alright, so where are you gonna go use that? I don't know where he's gonna go now. He's gonna disappear as soon as I go to a shrine. He's got to take a gold piece to a certain place. But where? Where the... That one? Oh, which was the right shrine. Ah, it's the right one. Right. Has he come back here, maybe? Ah, I didn't want you to wake up. Hey, jog on, I'm busy. Ah, there he is. And he must be going to open the gate.
Did you acquire my brother's gold piece? Give it here!
What the fuck? So this is the brother. That's a pigman.
Dust!
Oh, what? Whoa!
Sandstorms rise!
Putting up a fight. Pressed heal ages ago, will you fucking heal? Oh, he stopped us.
They're in war!
Get out.
What an excellent fight! The intensity! This is good. You and I should explore that realm together.
I mean, I found the gold piece just in a barrel, which seems to have disappeared from my inventory. He said, where did you get that gold piece? But it disappeared. Not in my key inventory anymore. Stout mask. For a short duration, after using the gourd, moderately increases attack. Refraining from using gourd for a relatively long duration moderately reduces attack on the contrary. What? Wait, so if I use it, I'll get an attack boost, but then if I don't use it for a certain period of time, I'll then get a big attack reduction. What? Willows thick or thin find use in every weave, men not by face but skill, their worth one should perceive. I don't like that mask. I don't like the idea that if I don't use the gourd after a period of time, I'll lose attack damage. Yellow-robed squire in silken robes that flutter bright, a long-snouted guy with eyes alight. Drunk with joy, he sleeps on tombs forlorn. His spear and armor gleam like dawn. Windy, searing sun, a vast waste. A headless monk and a yellow-robed squire rested together under a withered tree. The monk plucked at the strings of his Sanaxian, his body swaying gently to and fro. Enough, said the squire, rousing himself. Let's have some peace. The monk's hand stilled. He edged away, then raised his hand to strum again. The squire hastily held out his drinking flask. Have a drink? With what mouth? I ain't got a head. Where is it? Didn't he hear the song? The monk answered himself. Gone. Someone stole it. Should have kept better watch on your head. Fault is your own. The monk turned away, making no answer. The squire drew a piece of gold from his robe and showed it to the monk. Though he had neither head nor eyes, the monk warned, mind how ye swing about such a prize. But of the thieves eyeing ye. Squire waved a hand. I don't have to worry. I'll come for you if it's flinched. Me? You're the only one I've shown it to. If it's gone, you will be the culprit. The monk gave a dry chuckle, at a loss for words. Squire Augusta gestured towards the horizon. There's gold aplenty there. Why should you covet a mere sheet from me? I ain't after your gold. Tell me, what gold lies there? Truly don't know. That was once a kingdom abundant with gold. Gold from the gilded Buddha statues, all stripped bare. Even the gold on Buddha statues. You ain't a believer in karma then? Ha! All those golden Buddhas never brought them any favour. It's plain there's no such thing as karma. The monk fell silent. The squire sneered, tipping his flask. He found it empty and then rose to his feet. I'm to await someone at the bidding of my brother. If you want more drink, come find me. He took the flask aside. I'll go scrape off more gold and trade it for a better brew. Then we can drink our fill. The monk tried to stop him, so he played the Saraxian, singing a song of karmic justice. Squire paid him no mind. The wave and laugh rode away across the sands. The headless monk's heart weighed down with disquiet. The yellow-robed squire, however, went on his way. The desert air rang along with the peals of his laughter. Peals? Peals?
Men in our time do not see the ancient moon, but this moon hath shone on men of yore. Behold! Be it the realm of sunset or the realm of gold, it's but an echo of the past. Legends speak of an ancient, colossal beetle in these sands. Whilst deep in slumber, it lay hidden beneath the earth's embrace. When awakened, it would devour all souls that crossed its path. Its shell, harder than stone, defied the strikes of common arms. It struck fear into traveling merchants and wider to neighboring realms. But a yellow-furred rat sensed the immense power emanating from the insect. He halted the beetle's havoc and harnessed it for his own ends. Overjoyed, the king named the rat Gwai, the royal sage, and built a shrine in his honor. The bound beetle was a perfect source of power, so the rat stayed. He seized the tongue monk using the new power, and battled with soon Wukong upon the Yellow Wind Ridge. The Gwai's formidable wings veiled the vast expanse of the sky. Were it not for Bodhisattva Lingji, Tongue Monk's quest for the scriptures would have failed. Yet, stripped of the rat's protection, the kingdom was plunged into a state of ruin. The once lush Yellow Wind Ridge now lies a desolate wasteland.
Wait, is this loading me into another level? It is. I have no idea where I am. This level just keeps going and going and going. Now I'm really curious if I should go back into that other area that I didn't go to. It's starting to look like I should. Ah, right, it's a secret place. Ah. Well, if it's ending like the secret from the first level, it'll just be a little area where I'll fight a boss.
Hold it! You, traveler. Back to where you belong. I'll meet your end here.
Ah, is this the second time?
I am the vanguard of the Yellow Wind King. I patrol this land by royal decree. A Yaoguai lurks in these sands, a scourge to the common folk. Our king seeks to subdue it. Commoners must not intrude. You scorn my words? I'll have you served to the king's dinner!
Ow. I don't heal again, man. Wow, he does some damage.
While I stand, none shall pass. You mope! Where did you learn that art? Great move! Surprise strike! Not bad. You have some skill.
Get out. The other brother was stronger. I beat you first try.
Such fierce staff work. You wield grand might. Brave soul, why not use this might to aid my king's good deed?
Tiger Tally. Upon successful hits with light attack combo, moderately increase attack for a short duration. Ooh.
Our king comes from Mount Lingshan. His kind heart seeks to end the place's suffering. The Yaoguai's skills run deep, yet with your help, our chances will be doubled. The king is just ahead. With my meager skills, I cannot join you. Please, go aid him quickly. Truth be known, being a father of two little ones, my life is not mine to give. Worry not, the Yellow-Winged King is a noble disciple from Mount Lingshan. Go and meet him. A good karma awaits you there.
Kingdom of Sahali. Oh, look! Yeah, let's play in the sand. Whee! Let's build sandcastles. It's a big open area. Not a voidness. voidness, it grabs completeness. This is the legendary tool you need for spirit cultivation. Yeah. Gathering strength with a mighty roar, transforming stones, launching surprise once more. A loyal general with a heart so bold, a noble fighter lost in the age of old. The monk and his 2 disciples pressed on. Before half a day had passed, they came upon a towering peak, dire to behold. As they gazed upon it, there arose a tumult of wind, and from the mountainside leapt a tiger, dappled and fierce, its tail lashing in the wind. I am no common beast, it roared. I am the vanguard of the Yellow-Winged King. By order of my liege, I patrol this range and seek out mortals to serve as side dishes for his brews. The Yaogwai closed in with a flurry of claws aimed at Baji's face. Wukong whipped out his staff with a shout, "Take it!" As he rallied his courage, and the Yaogwai fell back in disarray. Panicked, it sloughed off its skin and draped it over a tiger-shaped rock. What? Loosed from its flesh, it transformed into a screaming gale and raced back to the mountain road. There it found the Tang monk chanting his sutra. In a trice, the tiger seized the monk and bore him away on the wind. The tiger brought the monk to the mouth of the cave and, stilling the winds, spoke to the god. Tell this to our master, the tiger vanguard has captured a monk and awaits his pleasure at the gate. The guard rushed in to report. Out came 2 tiger cubs who hailed the vanguard as their father, made their courtesies. The other cub asked, "Where did you find this pale-faced monk?" Vanguard laughed. "Stroke of luck. Rolling the mountain and chanced upon him." The youth cub, overjoyed, said, "Well done, father. Teach me how you did it someday." Even as they spoke, the master of the cave sent word, "Bring him in." Along with his son, the tiger vanguard presented the Tang monk before his master. "My king," the vanguard began, "I was honored with your command to patrol the mountains. By chance, I came across a monk, none other than the Tang Emperor's sworn brother, Taka, bound for a journey to the west to seek the scriptures. I seized him and now offer him to grace your table." Master, surprised, demanded a full tale. Vanguard knelt to one side and recounted the fight. "Hold on," said the cave master. "We do not eat him just yet." The vanguard protested. "My king, it is against our nature to refuse the food before us." But his master replied, "You do not understand. Eating him would be no great matter, but I fear 2 disciples of his will come clamouring at our gate. It is safest to bind him to the windrest post in our rear garden. Wait 3 days or 5. If his disciples do not come to our gate, we will boil, steam, fry, or roast him at our leisure. There is no rush." The vanguard rejoiced. "Wise beyond measure, my king, wise indeed." 2 young tigers followed their father out. The elder muttered, "Master has always devoured mortals without a second thought. There should be something he left unsaid." The younger added, "He seems almost afraid of that mortal." Their father snapped, "You know nothing of the powers of our master. Long seasons have I served him. How could he shrink before an other?" The brothers exchanged glances, but said no more. Scarcely half a day had passed when the master sent for them again. It was son Wukong challenging upon their gate. Tiger Vanguard requested to face him, but the master demurred. "I fear you cannot prevail against him. You may well be wounded, and you must not then impute blame upon me. The Vanguard's son urged him to reconsider, but he paid him no heed. Rest assured you, wait only until I return. So it seems like this game takes place after the journey to the west, I think. Golden Ring Beast material. Gold Ridge Beast once perched on the roof of a hall. It can be exchanged for something valuable. Oh. Alright, this is just more for selling, for wheels. Why have I got a bad feeling about this? I've got no heals. I have a shrine. Oh, there's one. I'm really not sure if I should be carrying on along this path, but whatever. I don't know if I should go back to that other area that I haven't explored yet. Spiritual Awakening. Each challenge level moderately increases maximum mana. Each level moderately increases defense. Ooh. Hell yes. It's a big open area. Need corn, some silk.
You bested my vanguard. Then you do indeed have skills. That Yao Guai must have some vessel that counters me. Even my Samadhi wind can't hurt it. There is only one way to draw out this Yao Guai. I'll sound the drums and it'll come forward. If you are willing, I ask you to seize its vessel at the right time. Then the Yao Guai will be mine.
Wait, am I gonna fight that giant beetle? Oh, I gotta fight the giant beetle. He wants what's on its back.
Here, at the western end of the world, each day the sun sets and boils the sea. The boiling hiss is sharp enough to ravage babies in their cradles. The people sound drums to counter the impact, but the drums draw this Yao Guai. The vessel this Yao Guai holds protects it from me. Your boldness in venturing here is clear. Aid me with this. It's right here, beneath us in the sands. Together, we shall rid the people of this wretched Yao Guai.
Yeah.
It's right here, beneath us in the sands.
Alright. I'm going to fight a giant beetle. Oh, I love this area. Especially the way like my staff and my feet are interacting with the sand. Oh crap.
The beetle's coming! The armor of the beetle is tougher than steel, yet its front claws do shrink brocade.
How did that miss? How did my building not protect us there? Massive head on his back. Rat King, are you actually going to do anything? Ow. Oh.
One must rely on none but themselves.
And yet you were like, oh, together we will beat it. And now you're just like, I got to rely on yourself. Crack on me. Look, Pride Rock. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Thought I should probably come check around this direction. Is there any loot? Maybe not. Ah, yeah. Whee!
What's the sound? The beetle's coming!
I didn't help.
Aim for the claws and strike hard!
hunter here. Like a Diablo. Nope.
Hiding like a coward again? I will make you come out.
Well, finally, he's helping. That's my chance.
Now, seize the vessel!
I've already got one of those eyes, so I'm getting another one.
I'll join you!
Hey, finally. Let's go. Get on.
Such ferocity was unforeseen. My apologies.
Oh, what's going on? I like this fight, it's fun. I feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter. Ow! Oh wow, that just decimated my health.
That's some might. Without the vessel, no one would fear you. Don't dawdle! Strike!
I'm doing it. Well, the vessel is now taking a lot more damage. Get out. That was fun.
On the folks' behalf, I thank you.
Is that the end of the secret area? Where'd Pigsy go? Yeah, Pigsy went through there, but we never saw him. Wind tamer vessels. I abide by the Buddha's decree, yet subdue the yellow wind guai. Guy piercing horn. Yeah. Bond activation massively decreases damage. Massively increases damage reduction for a short duration and grants immunity to strong arm. Putting that on. Highly effective against specific enemies. Sweet. Slightly increases damage reduction. That's cool, so you've got like a permanent gust effect going on around you. Mythical class item. Into the earth it burrows. Through the sky it pierces. This singular horn of the beetle bestows its kind the ability to thrive anywhere and be used in crafting weapons. Ah, maybe that's what I need for that jade staff upgrade. Refined iron sand. Sands have been smelt 9 times. They can be used in crafting weapons. Cold iron leaves. Slabs of leaf-shaped iron, wrested from the armor of the Yaoguai king, gleams with cold radiance and resonate with harsh sounds. It can be used in crafting armor. Uban, armored strong with horns that rise, burrowing brings endless human cries. But as head yet ominous it seems, one side a saint, the other a fiend. The kingdom of flowing sands, abundant with gold, marked the sun's daily demise. The sun, truest of fires, plunged into the western seas. The waters boiled and hissed at its touch. Each dusk, the evening bell tolled. The king sent men to the ramparts, where they beat upon a great drum, sound clarion calls, thus neutralizing the noise of the seas, which would otherwise be sharp enough to ravage babies in their cradles. This drum, known as the Drum of the Setting Sun, was a gift from the Buddha and granted peace to the common folk. In gratitude, they filled their land with golden statues of all those enlightened, and the place came to be known as the Buddhist Land of Gold. Yet, as the years passed, the people's reverence for the Buddha grew to overshadow their regard for their secular ruler. This did not sit well with the king of the flowing sands. The chancellor, seeing his displeasure, petitioned for an end to Buddhism, and so the king decreed the raising of temples, the banishment of monks, and even the change of the kingdom's name. Not long after at dusk, when the great drum was struck, monstrous insect erupted from the earth beyond the border. With terrible might it ravaged the humble villages, leaving untold death in its wake. From then on, the sound of drum unfailingly drew that Yaoguai from its den to wreak new havoc. The people declared this to be karmic retribution, the result of the king's impiety. The chastened king halted his suppression of the Buddhist faith and sent armies to slay the creature. Yet what hope had mortal men to prevail against a foe so mighty and dreadful? After a bitter struggle, they could only manage to frighten it back to its lair. Fortunately, there was an enlightened monk, yellow of hair and garb, passing through the land. This righteous soul could not bear to witness war and injustice, and aided the armies in slaying the wicked insect. In gratitude, the king honored him with the title of royal sage, and the monk resided in the kingdom for several years. In time, the royal sage took his leave and resumed his wanderings. Word came that a Buddhavista, well pleased by his worthy deed, had taken him as a disciple. He then founded his temple in Wind Ridge. See how the world favours virtue, the king often remarked. Rodavista Lingji. From emptiness, desires arise, bringing strife. From compassion, lust roars, vast as life. Past joys turn to future regrets. Cleanse the heart, let go as the wind sets. The reason behind Buddha Vista Lingji's beheading were wildly debated. So that's the guitar dude that we've been following. Tiger Vanguard put it this way: how could we, mere followers, dare to discuss the master's affairs? However, I once heard my father mention that our master despised that Buddha Vista of some sort. They called a master-disciple relationship. Huh. To me, it was more about merely seeking protection. Being a Yaogwai, you got to be pragmatic. The mortals in Buddhas don't show mercy. It's all about mutual benefit. King of Flowing Sands seemed to know more details. Years ago, when Master helped my humble kingdom avert disaster, I caught a glimpse of that big beetle. It had a Buddha head on its back, identical to the one Master beheaded. Alas, everyone in my kingdom turned into rats later. Master said it was a calamity he brought upon us and left with his followers. I know he didn't want to leave. He always wanted Yaogwais to live dignified lives. Second prince was terse. Master, not bad. The Buddha Vista deserved it. Ma Tangba, passing through, sighed and said, an oil-stealing rat climbs high only if someone sets up a ladder. The Elohim sage had only one comment about the matter. Those who bring disaster upon others will have disaster brought upon themselves. If not by me, then by someone else. Can I go back in there? No. Hope I didn't miss any items. But where did Pigsy go? He went in there, but we never saw him. And he's not chilling out here anymore. He was originally chilling here. He's not back at the Crouching Tiger Temple, is he? Hang on. What happened to that other eye that we took from the statue? That's one, but we got one from the statue that's just up ahead where I'm going now. And then during that boss fight, it looked like you got another one, but we don't have that one. Stamina.
Must his head be hung for all to see? What deed
run free. Men do not know how to be. For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee?
For what deed must from streams into sands thou flee? Resonant waves pulse through the ground, evade their might unbound, and victory is surely found.
I'm guessing this is where I use an key item to get to a boss, similar to that waterfall in the first area, except now it's a sand fall. I'm guessing that's what's going on here. Then I've got all these directions to go as well. Monastic insect hat. On taking medicines grants considerable focus. Moderately increases the duration of all medicinal effects. Okay. Oh, this one doesn't come with a chest piece. Huh. How do I get the chest piece? The only given is the head and the gloves and the feet. But this is a 4-set piece. Nanny? I'm missing a piece.
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all matters not known how to be? For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee?
For what deed must from streams into sands thou flee? Resonant waves pulse through the ground.
The airborne spirits. Take the form of rat. No, that's the wrong one. There it is. Spearborn. Take the form of Spearborn. Ward off attacks with the Tiger Shield and repel foes. Then bash at enemies repeatedly and smash the ground with the shield to shake foes with range. Slightly increases damage reduction. Might upgrade that one and then use it. Oh, so I just used the scale to get in here as well. Guess we're going to find another dragon. Yeah, I think we'll just use that to get in there as well. dragon number 2. What do? Blah 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 blah. This is the second of the 4 dragons, I'm guessing. This one's lightning. The other one was... Oh, yeah, no, dragon. How do you think you are? Black Long. He didn't look like a dragon. Text on the rock up there. All move. Ow. Oh, really? What the fuck? He just wouldn't stop. I don't like this. I think I know what ability I need to use there. Use it next time if I hopefully I remember. I think I know what I've got to do there. hope it works. There's a certain ability I've got to use. Still knocked us down. Ah, what the fuck? Okay, that attack is bullshit. I thought with that one I would have to stand on me stick and lance myself in the air. But that didn't work. Yeah, I thought I had to do that. And I thought that would protect us. Yeah, I thought this would protect us. Skylocking. With over 3 focus points, the destined one can use the gourd and perch on the staff. Yeah. Ah, look. The destined one no longer falls to the ground when perched, but instead executes a heavy attack upon stamina depletion. Right. Yeah, I thought that would be the answer to that ability that he's using. I don't know how to avoid it, because he's just slamming on the ground constantly. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing? Yes, this boss is a toughie. There'll be quite a few bosses. Fought a giant beetle that had a Buddha's head on its back. That was pretty cool. It was like a Monster Hunter fight. We fought a tiger in like a big swimming pool filled with blood. That was a tough fight. I died against that thing quite a few times. Now we're on to the second dragon, Secret. This one's not too bad apart from one of his attacks, which is just constant. doing it. I don't like that attack. I can't avoid it. That's the one attack that keeps killing us. My first instinct was to use my staff to use this ability. But that didn't seem to do the trick. You'd think it would, but it didn't. You might be right, I might have to hop on one of these. As long as we don't get destroyed. Oh. I can't even move. Oh, he had that attack. Other than that one attack, he's not that hard. You saw us kicking his ass there until he decided to start doing that. Oh, you just done that right off the get-go there. Massive one right at the end. I survived it. Ugh. Oh, I can't see. Oh, you're not doing it again, are you? God, it's a big wind-up. Oh, don't be a dick. I don't think there's any more rocks to stand on. There's that one. Must protect that rock. Get out. Second long down. Ooh, that was fun. Another pearls. Black lung. With iron whiskers and devouring lips, Queen Hammer's held in fierce embrace. Lightning sparks powerful force. In thunder's roar he holds the place. That one didn't really rhyme. Long had the fisherman beside the river G spoken of a black loom, dwelling far beneath the waters in the 9 depths. Upon its neck rested a pearl of wisdom, said to grant great enlightenment to any who held it, a prize beyond the worth of gold. Many had braved the depths to find this fabled gem, yet few had been fortunate enough to return. With bitter tears they told of the perils below, of returning with nothing to show for their trials, and worse, of facing the wrath of the fearsome Lung Prince. Armed with twin hammers that summoned forth the fury of thunder, the prince could smite those before him, leaving nothing but dust. Long ages passed, yet still there were those who sought the pearl. Among the people it was whispered that when the river G burst into banks and the waters rose in wrathful flood, it was surely the doing of the Lung Prince, his wrath roused by the trespasses of those who sought his treasure. In hopes of appeasing him, they built a grand and splendid temple, where they offered worship and tribute to the Lord of the watery depths. Then came a day when a young man arrived, clad in midnight hue, with a necklace of moon-pale stones around his neck. He named himself a master thief with skills beyond compare. Though all cautioned him against earning the Lung Prince's wrath, he paid no heed. A single swift dive, he set his course for the Lung's palace. To his surprise, he found the palace strangely silent and empty, with no sign of the soldiers he had expected. A heavy sense of desolation hung in the air. Puzzled, he went to seek the sea treasure and saw a sturdy, horny-skinned man sitting amid piles of chests, his brow furrowed in worry. At the sound of his approach, that man, who turned out to be the Lung Prince, stirred, dug a string of pearls from the chest, and tossed them on the ground. "The pearl of wisdom you seek is not mine to give," he said in a wary voice. "Take these if you must, and go." Surprised, the young man asked, "People on the shore spoke of your fierce temper, of how you strike men with your thunder, or flood entire lands for the smallest slight." The Lung Prince shook his head. "The flesh of mortals holds no savour for me. Think you that I am some petty Yao Guai to wreak havoc at my own whim? No, I would not dare to call forth the smallest storm, save at the bidding of those higher. Idle talk, all of it. My own sire was condemned to the bite of steel for one trifling error. We lungs, though our hearts are true as any, are treated with such injustice. The young man said, I have heard of the Lung King's plight. A grievous injustice indeed. It is of his sake. It is for his sake that you find yourself in such reduced circumstances. Seeing he was no mortal, the Lung Prince said, precisely. I have no wish to meet my end upon the Lung-slaying terrace. I asked a fortune teller, and he said if I hide well and kill some westbound monkey, I may yet atone for my misdeeds and restore my honor. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. The young man pondered this. A fortune teller, you see. It was the words of a fortune teller that led me to this place. There might be some strange design at work in this meeting of ours. Why not go with me to where I come from? Just so happens to be on the very road that leads to the west. Lung Prince was overjoyed, but the young man added, I ask no small price, however. All the treasures in your hoard, they must be mine. Since the day of the young man's arrival, fewer and fewer were those who sought to plumb the river's depths in search of the pearl. Later on, the tools of their quests were one by one set aside, and in time the tales of the Lung Prince far below and the pearl of wisdom he guarded were no longer spoken of. That was a long story time. Two dragons down, two to go. Thunderborn. Oh. Slightly reduces cooldown of all spells. I have long heard that my esteemed neighbour enjoys the splendour of the Jade Palace and the Pearl Pavilion. Surely you must have some treasure to spare for me. Alright, so that's another one. Interestingly, for that one, we also used the scale that we used to get to the first dragon. Emitting lightning, this Lungborn strikes with the force of thunder. Purpose lingers and mystery likely to unfold in times ahead. But yeah, that key item that we used to get to the first dragon, we also used to get to that one. It was the same where the first dragon there was a waterfall that would parted with the scale. This one, it was a sand fall. Wow. What is wow? Yeah, so I'm guessing the other two I'll also have to look out. I mean, it's a dead giveaway because as soon as you get close, a voice starts speaking. But I think it only speaks if you have the if you have the key item. I've got a lot of key items at the moment that I have no idea what to do with them. I also met Pigsy, but he disappeared into an area where I just fought a big giant beetle. After I beat the beetle, it kicked us out and I can't go back in, so I don't know where Pigsy's went. I'm calling him Pigsy anyway. That's not his name in this, but I call him Pigsy. Because that was the name in the Monkey TV series. Pigsy. Alright, so that's another dragon down and out. That one didn't take too long. He only had that one annoying attack. The rest of them was easy.
Hi.
Right, so I've got a bazillion other directions to take. I steal the last time as well. Hitting sniping us. Quit it. Still can't make that. Oh! I just need one refined iron sand and then I can make it. It needed the thunderbone and the tail. It's weird, I also got the option to make this armor, but there's a piece missing from the set. Because the stat boosts for the set piece, it's got a number 4, saying that you need 4 pieces, but there's no chest piece. I don't know why it hasn't given us the chest piece. The reward I got for beating the big insect who bombed. I hope it's not something that I missed in that area, because it won't let us go back in. Do me a favour, Sephiroth or Newton. Search up this armor, the insect armor, and find out the chest, what the deal is with the chest piece. Whether I've missed it or if I get it later. If I get it later, just so you get it later. Thank you. Right, so I've got the option to now go that way. I'll go through that way. Can't see a damn thing, camera. Whoa! Okay, that's new. There's a new enemy up there. What the hell are you? You look like you're straight out of Silent Hill. Dick. Oh, you just poisoned all of them. Oh, you're still alive. What? You've lost your rock protection. The Poises Stone. Agile and extraordinary with strength untold, delicate in form, light as a feather's hold. Your beauty untouched by mortal's trace, proud as a frost-kissed maiden's grace. Before obtaining the stone essence, the mother of stones was originally a blue quartz in the shape of a woman. Blue quartz had a unique ability to absorb the essence of the moon. Through ages of absorption, she attained enlightenment earlier than other stone guides, and was honored as the mountain deity. When the Buddha head stone guy appeared, the other stone guys convened and decided to expel the guide from the mountains. They sought the help of the Mother Stone. However, she refused, fearing the possibility of her blue quartz to be shattered in battle. Yet on the day of battle, seeing that the Stone Guys were on the verge of defeat, she could no longer bear to stand by and decided to join the fight. Noticing the Pale Stones launching their quartz like a barrage of arrows to sneak attack the Buddha head guy, she imitated their action despite her deep attachment to her precious quartz. Despite their best efforts, they were still losing. When her blue quartz was shattered by a punch, the Mother of Stone fell to the ground in despair. Unexpectedly, a yellow-furred leading a group of Yaoguais came to their aid. Seeing her grievance, the rat persuaded what is broken is destined not to return. If we let the guy escape, wouldn't it just be an even greater loss? Hearing this, the Mother of Stones regained her strength and rose up. Together they subdued the Buddha head stone guy. As compensation for her loss, the yellow-furred rat gifted her the stone essence. With the essence bestowed, the Mother of Stones gained great powers. Yet, as her form grew less mobile, she crafted choice stones from blue quartz, reflections of her former self, to watch over the mountain's happenings. Perhaps she did this to glimpse what she once was, what could never return. It's later. Alright. Thank you. And this level's all about branching paths. So many branching paths in this stage. Oh god, this looks like it's going off into its own little thing. It's another bat cave. Another one of those statues. It's weird because I got one of those eyes from the insect, but it didn't just keep it. Get wrecked. I'm curious if this is the 6 seals. There was something sitting on the floor near a boss. And it said I had to break 6 seals or something. Yeah, this thing. After I beat this golem boss, this thing was next to it, and when he examined it, it mentioned something about breaking 6 seals. So far I haven't took a screenshot of every boss, but this was the first boss. And then we fought another tiger boss. And we met Pigsy, who we ended up fighting before joining him on an adventure to fight this big insect, Kuban. And then obviously we fought the Black Loom Dragon. Not the Black Loom. Yeah, this guy helped with, like, for the first half of the fight, we fought it on my own. Then he joined in for the second half, and even he was like 3 times my height. He was massive. See, now it says I've got 2. I hope I didn't get robbed from the one that I took from the insect boss. Because it didn't give us that one. Took it, but it didn't put it in my inventory. Ah, bollocks. Get lost. Also, we found a story. You know that whale that we found yesterday, and you could hear like a tiger roaring. There was a story that we found. One of the sub bosses that we fought was this guy that we fought him on a bridge. Where is he? He is there. This guy. We fought him on a bridge. And the tale behind this guy was that his wife and his son got this sickness from the sands of this place. And his wife died from the sickness. And so he traveled here to try and get help for his son before he died. And no one would help him. He eventually came across this well where he could hear the roars of a tiger, and this tiger spoke to him and basically gave him a cure for his son. But this tiger was like injured and unable to fully restore his son to his health. But his son was well enough that he wasn't in life-threatening danger anymore. But in order to repay the tiger, he lied to the nearby villagers and led them one by one to this well where he would feed them to the tiger. Eventually the villagers found out, and so they killed his son out of anger. And so out of his blind rage, he slaughtered every one of the villagers. And eventually he came across Eventually he came across one of the tigers. I think it was one of these two. And he became their apprentice or something. And he lived out the rest of his days serving them until we came along and kicked his ass. It's annoying because that one boss fight that changed the rules. Every single area in this game so far has had invisible walls to stop you from falling off edges. This one boss fight, he was on this long bridge and he could knock you off the bridge. He knocked us off the first time, and then the second time, on the exact moment that I killed him, my character decided to hop backwards and jumped off the edge at the same moment that I killed the boss. I didn't knock him off, no. Oh, that's not what I wanted. My God, these paths are forever branching in many directions. Oh, there's a chest over there. Totally missed that. Ow. Wait, is this a different is this a different area? I'm confused. I'm lost. This level's just twisty turny maze. I've noticed the way he opens that chest and retrieves the items is very similar to the animation style of Kratos from God of War. Like, really similar. I don't know where I am. Hang on, I heard that on Baba where be war means there's a statue nearby. What the fuck? Ah, there it is. The third. There's another statue just over here.
Oi, lad, come here, will ya?
Who? Hang on, I'm kind of getting attacked by everything. I'll help you in a second. The problem with the archer summon is it's like a one-shot deal, and if you get hit, it immediately de-summons it. And it's got a cooldown. And you have no control over it, so I don't know how it... Don't think I'd be able to lock on these from how far away they are. Okay. These things are just everywhere. Oh. Right, it sounded like someone was in the ravine asking for help. Outpost. Will you hit it? What the fuck? Still alive, hit it. And now I'm poisoned. Wait, which one alleviates poison again? Anti-miasma.
Some bastard has got me trapped in this rock with his spell. Even the rocks on the ridge have come to life. In that cave, there's a rock guy lurking, holding secrets, I bet. Should you uncover the reason, I shall find my way out. Rocks turning into guys, 'tis no small matter. In that cave, there's a rock guy lurking, holding secrets, I bet. Should you uncover the reason, I shall find my way out. Rocks turning into guys, 'tis no small matter.
Which cave? Which cave? I haven't found out what the eyeballs do yet. There are a bunch of key items that I've been collecting. I've got 4 of them. What the? That did. I can't say your health bar didn't decrease there for a second. But I've already been here. Is this the cave you were talking about? I've already been here. I've already killed everything. I've already done this. What cave were you talking about? Oh, bollocks. Shame I can't, like, extend myself up there. Oh, cave? Is here? Oh, hang on, no. It's just a dead end. Not the cave that they wanted. Yeah, this area is massive compared to the first level. That's not what I want. Number 5. I think this is related to that stone that I found earlier in the game. What cave is that guy wanting us to explore? What the fuck? I'll show you. I'll quickly teleport to where I think they've got to go. Oh, Pigsy's moved to there, I think. I know, that's where I am now, man. I think this is the one. Nope, this isn't the one. I mean, it's just around the corner. I could easily just run there. Yeah, here. I fought Big Golem. And then this thing is here. I think it's got something to do with this. Bound by 6 seals. That text does not stay up long enough. Bound by 6 seals, eternally confined. Fuck off, that is stupid. And yellow earth. You get it. That's something. I haven't figured out what to do with it. I'm curious if the eyes of that. Once I break the 6 seals by getting the Buddha eyes, maybe. I don't know if that is seals that I'm breaking, but that's my thought processes at the minute. So curious what cave this rock person wanted us to go to. Branching out into another big open area. Oh wait, is that the bridge? Ah, I think I've gone full circle finally. I was always wondering about that area that I found yesterday across the bridge. I think I'm now just gone full circle to it. I think this is it here. Yeah, this is it. Champion. That's good. Well, I don't think I've explored everything, but there's still other areas. I need to find out what that stone guy was talking about, saying there's a Yao Guai somewhere in a cave that I need to beat in order to help him. I don't know where that is. poisonous, okay? Hello?
In that cave, there's a rock guy lurking, holding secrets, I bet. Should you uncover the reason, I shall find my way out. Rocks turning into guys, 'tis no small matter.
Which cave? I've beaten a load of rock guys. Which one are you talking about? Looking for a cave. There's a chest over there that I missed. Maybe that's all I needed to find, that chest. Maybe this is all I needed to find. Nope. I've already been in here. This is the only cave I can think of. Yeah, this is the only cave I can think of, but what I got here was the one of those Buddha eyes. Huh. I'm confused. that's it. This is... Oh, maybe here? Ah. Hang on. Crazy lady coming after her. Oh, God. Oh, that's a lot of things. Oh. Oh. Ah, you son of a... See how that one's got flames on it? When I beat that, I'll get it as a summon. That must be the secret that the stone wanted us to find. Yeah, it's probably quicker if I go from the other direction. I go from here. Oh, you little. You know what, I'm gonna rest again. I haven't got anything to get rid of the poison. I mean, I can craft items. I haven't done any crafting hardly. Brewing. Oh. Wait, oh, make medicine. There we are. Oh, I don't think I have the option to... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm using sleep removes poison. Yeah. Where do I get tree pearl from? Wait. Didn't I earlier... I'm sure earlier today I got an item for upgrading my flask. Where did that go? Yeah, this. Forgot all about that. Wait, how do I upgrade my gold again? Any? Where's the option to upgrade your gold? I'm confused. Forgot how I did it. Yeah, where the fuck's the option to upgrade these again? I've only done it once so far. I've forgotten where the option is. These are just options for brewing drinks. I'm confused. These are just for making... Fuck. Where the hell's the option to upgrade the... Drinky dude? Need one refined iron sand. Then I can make this new staff. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure where the option is to upgrade me in gold. Can't remember how I did it. Oh, wait, can it only be done from him? Hang on. Is he the only one that can do it? The alcoholic monkey that hangs around here. I think he's how you do it. Oh, my head is so smooth. So smooth. I must have cut myself somewhere though, because when I went to wipe my head, there was fucking blood everywhere. Yeah, this guy here.
2 drops, honey brew, sheep curd, palm tipple. I drink all there is.
Red gourds. Increased gourd uses.
Now you can finally drink deep and full.
It's still not as good as the other one though, because the DLC one has an ability where the first sip of the flask fills your health completely. So what I always do with that first sip is I wait until I've hardly got any health left before doing it. There's more health upon using the gourd. Increase the number of slots for soaks. Reduce the amount of health recovered from using... Wait, what? Reduces the amount of health recovered from using the gourd. It enhances the effect of continuous recovery. Right. Okay. Need wine worms. I hope these are purely just for selling. I'm keeping a hold of that one for now, just in case. There's that treasures and It says maybe it can be exchanged for something valuable, but again, it might not just mean will. Exchanging it for will. I'm gonna keep a hold of that one.
Good, good. This truly is the finest mortal brew.
There's more health upon using it. Oh wow. The appearance is changing every time.
If only I could drink this with my old friends.
After using the gourd, the next rock solid costs no mana. Using the gourd moderately increases damage reduction. Using the gourd moderately increases maximum health for a short duration. Increased poison resistance. I still like this one. Still like that one. Not even the gourd appearance has changed. Gourd, get in here!
Remember, young friend,
It's family
a sip
family. Yeah, we'll go with that. Give it a whirl, see how we deal.
makes one tipsy, many sips make you hammered.
Hey, back into that cave. Get that spirit that we missed. It sounded like there was another Buddha eye in there. Oh, you can still speak poison even if that was a lot. Ah. Right. This time we haven't got that shield dude getting in the way. What's going on in there? Oh wow, you're very resilient. I'm not letting you beat us this time. Poison Stone Spirit. Take the form of a poise stone, leap up and kick the four in the chest. Even if the kick misses, the following slam on the ground can damage nearby fours with the impact. Or to increase the damage of jump light attacks and reduces the stamina cost of sprinting. There must be a statue head on that side. Hey look, it's the fabled quartz. Oh, that's a boss. I can lock onto that. That is a boss. Oh, and there's a rock dudes just chilling all around. Come on, get up. Ah, wow. Basically, when I activate him, I'm going to have to fight him, and he's going to summon these dudes as well. There's 4 of them. And number 6. I think that's number 6, isn't it? Yeah. I bet you this is the last one. I bet you once I've done this, I have to go back to that one that I found with all the heads on it. Yep. Now I bet you have to go back to that head statue thing. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this fight. I come in peace. Can we be friends? Just don't like the fact that there's a bunch of them chilling around the sides waiting to just spring up. In fact, there's 6 of them because there's another one there and there. Damn thing. Quit it. Oh, really? Okay, the last 2 are just being Why didn't it work? Get lost. So is that the end of the stone people? Mother of Stone. As fate aligns, chance plays its part, yet misfortune leaves an empty heart. Judge not a hero by skill alone, but by the fortune that they have shown. Long ago in the Yellowwind Ridge there lived two mountain deities. By the grace of the Wise One they came into possession of a great Yaoguai's inner pill. They split and consumed it, gaining great power from within. Henceforth they bore the shape and heart of humans. Gratitude they bent their newfound strength to make the mountain's wilds thrive for the Wise One. The keepers of the mountain, however, received no share of this boon. Envy wormed its way into their hearts upon learning that the deity could conjure rock guys at will. He schemed to wrest the power from himself. Little did he know their conjuration drained deeply from their own will. Mountain deities poured out their own power, birth rock guys, who shaped crags and stone and nurture green and bloom. Day by day, the keepers of the mountains sought to pilfer their practice and cultivation through low deceits. Then came a day when a great rock guy emerged, and the lesser guys bowed to him as their vanguard. Still, the keeper, heedless of his peril, provoked strife as he had done before. Blow after blow, the stone vanguard rained upon him until he lay pummeled in the dirt. Even then, he did not cease hurling curses. Is that the guy outside that asked me to come in here and beat them? Alas, those who are bent on wickedness find few obstacles in their path, while those who pursue virtue encounter many hardships, often set by those with ill intent. Exactly. Oh. Stone Essence. A consolidated cluster of azure gravel gained from the shattered remains of the Mother Stone. Yeah, those last two put up a fight, the other ones weren't so bad. Well, it looks like I'm only missing 2 from this chapter now. In the journal. 2 more from that. 2 more from that. We've still got a few characters to find. I'm guessing when I finish with this stone dude, I'll get his character story. Yeah, so are all of the stone people now done? Or no, there's a one over there just strutting about. Let's go to Mr. Stone Dude and see what he's got to see. Oh, it's not moving. Fair enough.
Gullible one. I finally got my hands on the treasure.
I knew it was him. Yeah, he's the one in that story that was jealous of the power that they had, and now we've just given it to him.
Why are you still here, eh? You ain't expecting us back, are you? Shameful. Be gone, you greedy inept wretch.
Greedy? Excuse me?
Get lost, you disgrace. Bother you, damn one. You've got a chance against me.
You're not so clever now, are you?
Oh, you got me skull! Mercy! Mercy! Mercy!
Give me back. Not tricking us again, are you? Azure Dust. Spell. From Azure Dust, a rock guy stands robust. Transform into a rock guy immune to all four beings. Builds up might when hit.
You ain't expecting another treasure, are you? You wicked twerp. But I can't be handing it over to you for free. Come back later to trade with Will.
Ah. Okay, so he's a shop.
Easy there. I'll need a bit of time to get restocked.
Alright. Cool, so that worked out nicely. So he's now a shop. So yes, he was the one that was wanting to steal the power from the Mother of Stones. He was jealous of the power that they had. We gave it to him and then we took it back.
Rarest stuff to seize. Guaranteed to please.
Oh look, Sombering Storm. Wait, but I already had one of them. And I gave it to the pig, unless I've got to give him another one at some point in the future. Yeah, may as well buy it.
Yourself a right fine bargain. Yeah.
Iron pellet. Use and the gourd can no longer be interrupted by incoming attacks and now provides considerable damage reduction.
You got yourself a right fine bargain. Yeah.
Gold flora hairpin. Slightly increased will gain from defeating enemies. Ooh. Buy that for $1.
Got yourself a right fine bargain. Yeah. You got yourself a right fine bargain. Yeah.
Why is he selling that for 12,800?
Could he catch your eye? I only sell rare fine ware. I'd be selling it to no one if it wasn't for you. Make sure you fetch more will next time.
Huh. Man in stone. When fortune fades, speak not of past delight. In times of joy, recall the memories blind. A single thought of greed can cloud the mind. Each step in anger binds, leaving wisdom blind. According to common sense, the local keeper and the mountain deities should work together harmoniously. However, this was not the case in the Yellow-Wind Ridge. Years ago, when the Yellow-Wind Sage led his followers to subdue Buddha-headed stone guys, he sought the keeper's assistance in battle. The keeper, however, chose to remain a bystander. Consequently, when the guy's essence was divided and distributed, only the mountain deities received a share, leaving the keeper empty-handed, and filled him with resentment. Knowing his own abilities were mediocre and lacking any significant divine powers or backing, the keeper believed that obtaining the essence would grant him great power, akin to those of the mountain deities. Thus, when the Father of Stone departed and the Yellow-Wind Sage surrendered, he harbored malice intentions towards the Mother of Stones. He observed the valley for many days, noting how the stone guys were busy moving mountains and shaping stones, while the Mother of Stones merely issued commands from her stone cave. This gave him an idea. One day he transformed himself to resemble a stone guy, pretended to be on an errand to approach the Mother of Stones. The plan was to ram into her abdomen with all his might, to hoping, I don't think that two's supposed to be there, hoping to crack her open and extract the essence. However, just as he leapt, the Mother of Stones let out a piercing scream, and several stone guys emerged from the ground nearby. Distracted, the keeper missed his mark and only managed to create a crack on the Mother of Stone's chest. So that's why she had that big line up her. That's from him. Realizing his plan had been exposed, he clung to her, attempting to absorb her power with all his might. By the time the stone guys pried him off, he had absorbed half of her essence. Enraged, the stone guys chased and attacked him relentlessly. Keeper, unable to escape, tried to revert to his original form to fight back. To his dismay, he found himself unable to change back, likely because the stone essence had transformed him into a stone. The stone guys continued to batter him until he was buried in the ground. From then on, the keeper lost all hope and resigned himself to being a broken stone in the valley. Yet he still believed that if he could obtain the other half of the essence, he might be able to transform back. Right, I need to save up 12,000. Mustn't forget that he's there. Yeah, and buy that last item off him. Yeah, I mean, I've got one of those statues. How much is it worth if I sell it? It's only worth 6,000, but for some reason he's wanting 12,800 for it. I'm curious, are these used for anything besides selling? Have a quick search for this Gold Ridge beast. See if it's worth anything beyond just selling for will. If it's only for selling, then I'm not going to buy it off him because that's a rip-off. I only get less than half back what he's wanting for it. Thankfully, I already had one, so I could check how much it's worth for selling. I hope all those other gold pieces that I've been selling weren't used for something. I've sold loads of gold mass. Thinking that they were just for selling. Yeah, how do I change it? I forget now you. You want to buy? Is it purely just for selling, is it? So it's a rip-off. I thought so. That was right. So these things are purely just for selling, yeah? I bought everything else off of them. Yeah, I've got one. So they are only just for selling. They can't be used for anything else, right? Yeah. From his own dust, the Rockguy stands robust. Transforming the Rockguy immune to all 4 beams. Builds up might when hit. Light attack, earth shatter, heavy attack. I'll give it a whirl. Yeah, I had a feeling that one was a rip-off. Everything else that I'm getting from him at least has a use. Right, I think that's enough for tonight. We've done, once again, quite a lot. Killed quite a few bosses. I think we're coming near the end of stage 2. I think we've just about explored everything we can here. Apart from that tiger and the whale, I haven't quite figured that one out yet. But anyway, I'm going to call that there for tonight, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you've enjoyed. And see him on YouTube if you're watching the VOD. Hope you enjoyed. There'll be more to come. Thanks for sticking around, Sephiroth, Newton, Lou, and everybody that's been lurking here on Twitch. Until then, have a good night. And I won't catch you again tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be out at my sister's playing poker. So, yeah. I shall see you on Sunday. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for watching. Catch you again later. Peace.